Alrighty. Hello, everyone. How we all doing? I think everything's going... How we doing? Oh, I see. Octic. Oh. Apparently I got some free stuff for streaming this... For streaming Minecraft? Don't just let me, like, copy the message. It's kind of... This need to be... Is this case sensitive? No. Good. Da, 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 da. Hold on just a minute. I was wondering what these Twitch notifications were. I was lazy to check them the other day, but maybe I should have. Frickin' signed it. Yes. Trying to close the game. Yeah, give me a new cape. Don't know what this other thing. That too. Let's see. There it is. I don't know what this thing is, but you know, might as well redeem all of them, I guess. I need to make sure that I don't, like, start humming the, food out? Section. Section. Oh, wait, I was doing. I could have just copy and pasted that. Oh, it's a skin pack. Oh. Cool. Probably need to, like, restart the game to actually get those items, but that's fine. Anywho, y'all have been hearing all these zombies this whole time. That is because we are chilling at, we're chilling at a farm that I whipped up last night. I used Chunk Base to help find a zombie spawner. It was harder than it should be, because apparently Chunk Base is not, too accurate at where the dungeon spawners are. It'll tell you, like, possibly there's one here. Whoops. Oh. Which is kind of lame. Yeah, and it's not very accurate either, because I went to one spot that I know I have a spawner, and it said there wasn't one there, and it said there should be a different one nearby, and there was very much not. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Alright, but the real reason that I built this, you could probably heard all the chickens going as well, is because I wanted to get a little a bunch of baby zombies on chickens, so that way we would have some good chances at getting the lava chicken music disc. Should be a fourth one down here too. Oh yeah. Oh no, nope, there are 4 of them. They're just kind of blending together a little bit. But yeah, I've got 4 baby zombies on chickens. There were a couple other mount ones that I don't think made it, sadly. But supposedly it's a 50%. Axo was saying yesterday it's a 50% chance to drop the music disc. I was not seeing a percentage. Lava chicken music disc. That's a 100% chance. Is currently riding a chicken. Oh, apparently on Bedrock, zombie villager babies can also do it. Oh, I thought it was just the husk babies. Okay, so we need to make sure that we take out the baby zombies first. If we take out the chickens that they're riding, even after we try to fight the baby zombie, it still won't actually drop anything. Let me, I've been holding on to these guys for a little while now. Let's get in there and disable that spawner real quick. This is definitely not the best farm design, but it worked. I went through a few different iterations of it, but this is what I settled on, of having all of the zombies kind of accumulate here. At first, I had these water streams one further up, but then there was too many times of, like, a zombie was coming from this side, and they just kept, like, bumping into each other, and neither of them would flow through, and I just kind of ended up cutting this like that. And then the slab here will prevent the full-size zombies from walking through, but the zombie villager, or the baby zombies, will walk through and fall right off. I can open and close that to sneak back and forth along my little pathway here. And this is a good spot to come and dispose of all the spare zombies. And then I've just got a bunch of chickens down there for them to get on. This lever pushes a block from a piston, so I can have, like, a staircase up and down. Yeah, I was trying to, like, I was hoping that maybe there'd be somebody here to witness us get this. I don't really want to sit around too much longer. I mean, I guess we can... Let me see if I got those new things right away. Pop that up just for a second, just in case. I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Dora. What's going on? Alright, well, let's get this lava chicken music disc, I suppose. Should just need to... Yep, here we go. Lava chicken. We should get 4 of them. Oh, yeah. Bada boom. Sausamugus. Here we go. We got 4 copies of lava chicken. Nice. Little excessive. Okay, and then this is how I get in and out of here. No. No. They are not allowed to leave, much as they want to. That's why I have a bit of a full inventory. But yeah, that was my little... I whipped this up last night. Yeah, that was my idea to get lava chicken out of the way, and it worked pretty well, if I do say so myself. Whoopsie. But after realizing that only a certain amount of baby zombies actually have the ability to mount other things, Going on, Green? How you doing? Just got our lava chicken music disc. You doing? How you doing? Alright, cool. Let's head back to base. Sun coming up or going? Coming up. Perfect. No idea. I've been down in that little farm for quite a while. How late are you? 10 minutes. It started 10 minutes ago. Alright. Bada boom. Back at base. Let's go ahead and put one of these here. There we go. Now, cut off the regular music. Alright, we got our music box music up. Cool. I don't want to listen to the whole thing just in case. Copyright. But, cool. Alright, we'll put the regular back on. But yeah, so now we have all of the, well, all of the, like, tricky, quote, tricky music discs to get, which are, it depends on how you look at it. Either the easy or the hard ones. It all depends on how you really feel about it. This is the only one that we got from a creeper being taken out by a skeleton. I don't even know when that happened. Years and years ago. But we have all of the other ones that are obtained through other ways. Which, this one is coming out, very soon. There is a new update coming out next week. So that'll be cool. That will, be bringing out the new one. Yeah, so now we have to do the very annoying process of going through and having a bunch of different creepers get taken out by a skeleton, in order for us to get the rest of them. And we need to not get duplicates. Really an obnoxious part. I'll update my little spreadsheet here to say that we got lava chicken. We'll put that check mark there. Okay, so we have everything except for the majority of the creeper versus skeleton ones. So, we have a few options on how we want to go about getting those. I think the easiest way to do it would be to build a creeper farm. And then get a skeleton to spawn there. I think that would definitely be the easiest way to go about. Slap? It's not. So yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Oh. And it just didn't sign. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we need to build a creeper farm, and then we need to get a skeleton on top of it to take out a bunch of the creepers. Okay. So, let's see. What's the plan? I guess plan is build a creeper farm. I do know of a design for one that I've built multiple times before. I've never built it in this version, but I do know that it works in this version. It just takes some slight differences in build it, but it does work in this version as well. I don't know if I really want to go too crazy on the... That's the thing. I want to just kind of keep it somewhat simple. A lot of this, huh? Spare... What's this place? This is the old base. This is the old base. So this is my house. This was my friend Joe's house. We have a bunch of different farms. Fishing farm, iron farm, gold farm. This was Bob's house down here in the ground. That one over there in the distance was Xavier's house. He only played a couple times. He pretty much got on, built a house, and then never came back. And then this is what I refer to, Sebastian's open face house. I think it got creepered a few times, and, like, we were already in the process of building the mega base by the time he started, so he didn't really bother building a super huge base here, because it just helped us build the domes. Yeah, this is the old base. Then... put that in there. Go in there. Just let these store spare music discs in here for now because I'm busy and don't know what to do with them. Oh yeah, and then we got sniffers here. Down here's our little potion area. Oh, and this is where the hall of this is where I put the hall of support. Well, yeah, this is a little potion area, little checklist for the different smithing templates that I need for the last achievement that I need. Which there'll probably be a couple new achievements in the new update as well, so we'll have new achievements to work on. I was breeding axolotls here, but I moved that. This is an old cobblestone mine. And then this is where I put the Hall of Supporters. Axo. Yeah, and then this leads out into secret staircase. But yeah, this is the old base. I end up spending quite a lot of time here still. I'd have everything. I think they were saying me because they saw that I had them in the Hall of Supporters. Oh. Is this a thunderstorm? I guess I also could have... It looks like it might be. I didn't bring... Oh, shoot, I was dumb and didn't bring my fucking box with me. Oh, no. Storms. Womp womp. Alright. Well. Womp womp indeed. That way. Back in there. Back. There. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot I got 2 of these. Okay, so let me pull up the creeper. gonna type in Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah, I got some water right here. Okay. Damn. The easiest creeper farm video posted 3 hours ago. Oh, this looks pretty similar to the other design. Or not 3 hours ago, 3 days ago. At least MC did. I don't know if I want to go with that one. Let's see. Creeper farm. I know that like one of the important things for it is making use of snow golem. I guess I can just build a regular. I can just build like a regular mob farm though, and modify it to be work for only creepers. Yeah, we might just do that. Yeah, I think I will just build a regular farm and just buy it to work. Just because I'm lazy. Okay, let's see. Let's empty out my inventory a little bit. Okay. So, actually, I'm gonna need a bunch of more. Let's see. One thing I hate about the Silk Touch is slate. Stacks? Yeah, we'll take these 8 stacks of FD. And let's grab let's see. How many? I think it's like 22. How many blocks does a creeper? 23 blocks. How many times have I died on this world before? I can't tell you. I have no idea. Like this, where this world is so old, I have no idea. The last week or so when I was in the ancient city, I died probably about like 10 or so times in the span of 10 minutes. Just getting chain ganked by the warden. But other than that, I literally have no, just because it's like super old. And where it's bedrock, I can't, and we don't have cheats on, I can't do the like scoreboard thing that says that like keeps track of it. So I have no idea. Sorry, I don't have a more exciting answer than that, but no clue, brother. Your guess is as good as mine. I get a bunch of scaffold down here somewhere. Right? Scaffold somewhere. That was some, but not a lot. I had like a bunch of scaffolding. It's like, oh wait, no, it's back at the dome. Yeah, all the scaffolds over at the... Let's head over to the dome. At least 10, yeah. For real. Not a whole lot, I don't think. I play it fairly safe. Like, a lot of when my other friends were playing on this world with me, they were the ones that did, like, a lot of the, like, super dangerous stuff. So... I was able to play it pretty safe and, like, accrue a handful of useful materials. And I was gonna say, what? What happened to my portal? Yeah, I was able to just kind of, like, rack up a bunch of useful stuff from them while they were still playing, and then by the time I started playing on this world again, I was just, like, strong, able to just take care of myself at that point. Okay, so here's the question. Where to build said creeper farm? I kind of want to build it close to here. I have an idea. Let's do. Ow. Ooh, ah. I almost aimed that perfectly. Okay, so we're gonna go up about 100-ish blocks from here. Oh, wait. No, we're not. Although, no, if I'm gonna build a regular mob farm, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, sure. We'll go up like 100-ish blocks. Can't wait for you to join. So yeah, I mean, if where'd he go? If Galactic to Survivalist shows up often enough, I might put him on. I feel like he showed up a couple of times now, so good. I would be down to include him on the wall. Let's see. So that was 32. So that should be 100 blocks up in the sky. I do not want to climb all the way up there. Oh! That was like pro landing. Let's see, let's go ahead and thing I hate about the deep slate, the regular deep slate, is that it's like directional. Blocks that like have the direction to them are either like really cool or very obnoxious, and there's like no in between pretty much. Let's see, because yeah, we're gonna need room up here so that we can get a skeleton as well. And extend this area out. Blocks here. Goes. Okay. I didn't bring any, like, hoppers or anything, but we can just kind of, like, plot things out. Or, you know what? Make this platform a little... This will be our hoppers, though. We can have those there. Definitely gonna want this platform. We're gonna want this platform. Let's go out 2 more blocks on each side. We can try to decorate it up a little bit, too, once I'm done. I just want to get, like, the rough design in place. Some Lego again. Hell yeah. I'd love to get one of the new Lego Pokemon sets, but they're so expensive. Okay, that should be a pretty decent size area. Let's go ahead and plop an ender chest down. This can just stay here. Let's see. I'm gonna want slabs. I should do that. Got to change the direction to. Oh, well, into the drink they go. Facing right now? Yeah. Get out my regular pickaxe. Do. Tablet. Oh, right, I made... Right. I got way more of those than I... Well, actually, no, I think I will need that many. Slabs all along here. But yeah, I think I needed exactly this. Slabs along there. These are going to be hoppers. This will be our double chest. Or, like, where the gunpowder and stuff goes. I actually have, like, perfect amount of this. Because we can do, like, one ring here of the tinted glass. Cool. Alright. My coffee. Does it say 23 blocks? So we need something that lands right here. Oh, I forget. Is that Y level the position of your head or the position of your feet? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. This would be one more, two more. Remember. Either way, so this is 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Plus 1. 8. 10. 11. Made this, I don't know why I made this 3 and not 2. We'll have to make the whole farm a little bigger. Did I say that was 11? Oh, well, wait, I can just tell. Hold on. Where did I start from? I started from what? 64? Yeah. 13. The inclusives. Let me see if I can use my, like, spyglass or something. See if I can try to count these a little bit. 2, 6. Oh. Well, let's see. We'll continue on as if this is... 15. one get sideways. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Let's check from here. I'll take my whole set of armor off. Okay, nope, that's where we need to be. That's exactly where we want it to be. Right like that. So, while we're super low on health, let's scoot over here. We can get some regeneration off of our beacon. But okay, so that's exactly where we want it to be. What we need now is... These... Or, well... We'll do 3, I guess. Okay. I'm running low on these, so let's switch to a different block. Stone... I have a lot. Some stone brick. Just to break everything up a little bit. Nice. Cool, let's go ahead and... Go ahead and put some lights up here. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh. Luckily that time we had our feather falling on. This is where we want them... This is the exact level we want them to fall down there from. So... I think what we want to do now is go out this way, 7 blocks on each side. So, 1... There. This will make... all the way across, it'll be 8. What we want. Well, this would be a total of 8 wide. Ooh. Hold up. Intelligent. Grin. Boom. Toggle crouch. 2, 3, 6. Bam. Alright. Bam. One more. Bam. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna start using some of the stone brick. See? Boom. Boom. This way. Boom. My hearts? Oh, yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. I did that on purpose. I jumped down to specifically test how much fall damage it would take. That was for science. Whoops. I blocked us. Okay, cool. Now we go ahead and make this wall up. Oh, I guess I did only need 2 buckets, didn't I? Yeah. I don't actually need 3, do I? Sun's coming up. Actually really handy, because I was I was starting to get worried we were gonna have some monsters spawning on us while we were building this thing, which was really not ideal. Okay. Cool. Ammo thing? I do. This away so I can put this whole box away. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, okay. Put that in there. Damn. Sip of water. Down here, we need, speaking of water, down here and grab some. Let's see. So, save some. You know what? No. No, I won't save on the rock. So we're gonna fly back. We're literally building a creeper farm right now. I don't need to be too, and I have a witch farm that also gets me infinite gunpowder. So I don't really need to be too stingy on the rockets. I think once I have 2 different gunpowder farms going, we'll be pretty solid on the rockets. Cool. So there's that. Now we need fill out the rest of the yeah, pretty much. It took me a real solid minute to figure out what you said, because I've never, like, seen that onomatopoeia, like, written outwards, so I was like, what? But I got you. I'm gonna need more stone brick. I wanna use this for... side. Ooh, excuse me. This is a lot easier to do. Why am I not just clicking toggle crouch like a smart person? Okay. Well, we need a lot more, stone brick, that's for sure. For Exo is, yeah, honestly, same. I'm sure it'll be here at some point. Ow. Ow. I don't know if I want to do the whole rest of the build out of stone brick. So, at some point, we do another different block. Whoa. Let's see. Make my way over here. Ooh. Alright. Not doing toggle crouch. And so I get the little outline of the, so I can easily. Toggle crouch. Blocks there, and we'll come this side. Mm. There, very nice. Okay, so now we gotta go ahead and this wall. Oh. Part of this farm I'm really not looking forward to is crafting, like, 60 majillion zillion, trapdoors. You know, actually, oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just use iron trapdoors, but I'd need a way to, like, power them. I guess I could make this row here all redstone blocks. That would make this farm, like, honestly, I feel... you know, that I think that's so funny to be like, oh man, I don't want to craft all these wooden things. Let me just craft a bunch of iron and redstone stuff instead. But, I mean, when you have an iron farm and a witch farm, like, honestly, but no wood farm, iron and redstone are a lot easier to come by. Yeah, and then, like, the trapdoors that I put on the floor don't need to be powered at all. Oh, but I'd have to be careful. Might get powered anyway. It's all stone blocks. I guess I could do iron trapdoors for the ones that go along the ceiling. And then wooden trapdoors for along here, since I actually need to open those ones. I could do iron trapdoors on the ceilings and floors. Yeah. Let's see, how big do I want to make this thing? I kind of want to do a couple layers. I feel like we should do another layer. Alright, well. Back down here we go. Ooh. Let's see. I did pick that. Now we just kind of raise this up a little higher. Ouch. Out. Here. Exactly over where these ones are. This area in. And now if we don't do anything else to this bottom layer here, we're gonna have a couple of different issues. Issue number 1. I want this to be strictly a creeper farm. And so if we just leave these other floors completely untouched, that is not gonna happen. Every hostile mob that can spawn here will spawn here. So the only ones that won't be able to, in this specific farm are Endermen, just because the farm is not tall enough. Endermen are 3 blocks tall, only giving them 2 blocks of headspace. However, all of the other mobs will spawn. Zombies, skeletons, and spiders will also, and obviously creepers, our target, will all spawn here. We only want, creepers. That is gonna be a little annoying. And then, regardless of if you want this to be just for creepers, or if you want to include skeletons and zombies as well, spiders are going to be an issue no matter what. So we need to spider-proof the farm. Whether we're zombie and skeleton-proofing it or not. So, definitely make sure to keep that in mind. And in Java, it's a little easier, but you can do it fairly easily in Bedrock as well. So it's not that bad, but it is technically easier to spider-proof things in Java. That's okay. We'll get to that in a bit. I'm about to mute my phone up here. Let's see. It's getting dark, and obviously where we have everything kind of blocked off, that's not really great for us, because that means monsters might just start spawning on us already, which we're quite necessarily ready for. Still have those lanterns on me? I do. Let's get these lanterns out, and let's go ahead and just kind of light these platforms up for now, so that way spawning, and let's light these platforms. Oh, that one went right down the chute. Love that. We'll light these up for now as well. Okay, cool. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, shoot. Did not mean to switch over to my pickaxe. How many blocks do I have left? Plenty. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this up one more layer. Whoopsie. Then we'll go ahead and put a roof. I think 2 layers is probably fine. Technically, you could add more, but do I want to do 3, actually? Layers. Did not mean to fire off that rocket. Do 3. I'll do 2 for now, and if I want to, we can come back and add a 3rd. It's not very difficult. Back and add another layer. Cool, and now we just need to go ahead and block, cover up this whole section as well. Let's see. Here. And I'll talk about what we need to do to spider-proof it in a bit. We are going to need to go make a zillion, million, jillion trapdoors. So that's going to be... And obviously we will want to get rid of all of these lanterns in here eventually. Obviously, the isn't going to work too well if I have it lit up. For now, while I'm building, I do not want it really dark because I don't want the creepers like trying to attack me while we're while we're still building the. So we will take those out in a bit. So we're like done. I want to get this roof in place though. We need to place a lot of things on the ceiling. So I need to have the roof in place over at least over all of like these sections. So that way we zombie and skeleton proof most of it. These clouds are dude. Oh my god, I can't turn clouds off on this version of the game? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, right there. Render clouds. Get those the hell out of here. Oh, much better. So we'll show up eventually. Sometimes when I stream earlier like this, he doesn't necessarily up quite. This just means he clearly doesn't have notifications turned on. Oh wait, hold up. Don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere. Put some lanterns down up here. It's respawning. There we go. Now I can go. Meow. You do? Well, good. That. On me. Wing. Big ol' snooze. Okay. Let's see. So. How big are these? They are. They should be what? 8 by 8 squares? 8, yeah. 8. It's a stack. So each one of these platforms here is going to need a stack of trapdoors. So yeah, that's a little rugged. That is definitely a little rugged. See now why and that's not even all of them. That's the minimum of how many they all need. They need a minimum of a stack each. Yeah, they need I think a stack and a half each. Or no, a stack and a quarter. Yeah. Each side needs a stack and a quarter. Thunderstorm or just regular. Well, actually, I don't really need to go back up there. Let's, oh! Falling didn't kick in because I had my elytra going. This cake out that I found at Isle Chamber, I think is where I got this cake from. Box away, I did. These out onto these pork chops. I think also since the trial chambering yesterday, we got a bunch of pork chops there. Okay, let's see. So, iron trapdoors create it's 4 to 1. Or 6 to 2. I guess the wooden are still. Oh, that's slabs. Oh, but this is 54 crafts, which will give me 108 of them. No, that gave me 50. That isn't even enough. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of wood. Well, I mean, I suppose that's pretty easy when it was you and, like, 2 other people and they, like, sent a few messages and left. Not to, like, diminish it or anything, but... You know, rack up a score when there's somebody else that you're competing against. Couple of these. Have hoppers back at the base. Is there anything else I need from the old base? Not necessarily. It's just easy. It's easier to grow trees here, so. I looked this morning. I looked up like Bedrock tree farm, and the majority of what I was finding was just like, oh, just build this big water collection system and then sit there mining the trees and it will pick up all the blocks. Bruh, that's not a farm if I'm mining the blocks myself. What are you on about? that's just mining the blocks myself. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be looking up how to make a farm for this. Cyan wool, because this will make cyan clothes. Those. Definitely. Let's take a whole stack. Definitely need some more of those. What do I have for wood here? Ooh, okay, I got a decent amount. This is so insane. We need 5 stacks of no, more than that. Oh my god, yeah, we need so many goddamn trapdoors. This is insanity. Honestly, maybe the iron ones would be easier to make. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to think the iron trapdoors might actually be the easier ones to make. And yeah. Yeah, I think I might be right on that one. Let's get 4 more of these spruce ones. And we can use these ones for where we actually need to open stuff. Do I happen to have any? I have 1. Oh, but I do have 1 iron trapdoor. I guess we can just keep that. Alright, let me get out my axe. gonna do this way. Try to stand it. All into all of them. Drop all this down. This will give us more than enough wood, but that's fine. Alright. There we go. Plenty of wood. I don't think this is enough to actually make, like, all of the trapdoors that we need if we were gonna make all of them out of wood in the end, after all. It's definitely enough to do that. This should be enough to do all of the sides that we need. Yeah, that should get us all of the side bits. Okay. I really have got to go to the bathroom. Drinking that coffee went right through me, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. But it'll be a relatively short break. I won't be gone too long. Cute Chip Boy, AFK logo, mute myself, and I'll be back in just a few. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm back. Out of here. Ship Boy's mouth moving again. Anytime. We'll go ahead and snooze. Alright. Get headed back out to the farm. Oh, you know what I should do as well? Right, we're gonna bring a name tag. Probably end up wanting to put this on the skeleton. So that way it doesn't despawn right away. Let's see, we'll head on out. Thingy back off like this. Oh, right. Back at the domes. What? Okay, let's see if I did this. If I have enough of these. Can I count? Excellent question. Not do that. Can I count correct? Yes, it looks like I can. So, go ahead and put these all along here. I want to open them all up. Does it matter if they're on the bottom? I don't think it does. Should be fine either way. Not sure if they need to be on the top of the block. We'll see, I guess. Well, if it doesn't matter, then it should be fine. Hmm. Okay. Boo. Now, just this side left. Okay. Do I have any of these? Oh, I don't have any stone brick left on. Sorry, it meant it off. Ready, so I can count. Very good. Now, however, where's that was perfect. So where's one that's open on that side? Now what we need to do is we need to start, we need to put some on the floor and on the roof. The ones on the floor will stop spiders from spawning. The ones on the roof will stop, creepers, or no, will stop zombies and skeletons. Take a take a little peeky doodle at basement. Still be this. Still 8 by 8. So looks like I can get away with nine trapdoors per each floor. I need a full stack on. Let's actually go ahead and let ourselves fall down here, because I also brought the hoppers and whatnot that we need here. So we'll go with that. Hopper. That. And we got some carpets as well. Carpets just help the EXP from little EXP orbs from getting stuck in hoppers. Bam, cool. Everything into there. Alright, now any of these can we make? Okay. One of those gave us a full 2 stacks. So yeah, definitely brought more than enough iron. Let's then I need what did I say? 9 each? Be do all that, and we need alright. That should be enough trapdoors. Of what we what? I forgot I put rockets in here. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I had some spare rockets right there. Okay. When did I do that? Oh, you know what? I guess I should just go down and grab box. Oh! Hey? Damn! Did not expect that to pop a totem. Good thing I had one. Holy. Well then. That would have been another death right there if I didn't have that totem on me. Good lord. I forgot they give you fire resistances. Cool. Need... What did I throw? Going in there now. Okay. This should be everything we need to go ahead and finish this off. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and... Just gonna try. There we go. Nice. One of those ones that's on the bottom side. Right there. Cool. So yeah, the iron ones are good for these because we don't need to activate these ones at all. The iron ones obviously aren't really going to work too well for these because you need them closed. But for here, toggle crouch. For here, the iron ones work plenty fine because you don't need to actually activate. But creepers are just the tiniest little bit shorter than zombies and skeletons are. So if you go ahead and do this, it will make it so zombies and skeletons can no longer spawn, but creepers still can. Also, we need to go ahead and section off. So we want to do one in this corner, then like that. Skip 2 back here, and bam. Oh. Let's see. Here, skip 2, bam, skip 2, bam, skip 2, bam, 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 bam. Roof. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to... Yep, I need to make 36 more of these. Because I only made enough for this one layer. I didn't make enough for the other layer. I actually think I need to make a whole... Yeah, I don't think I made enough iron trapdoors for the second layer at all. Actually, now that I think about it. That's right. That's why I brought so much with me. Right. Yeah, 2 layers. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to, go back down to the ground floor there and at craft and make some more of these. Here. Corner. I had a feeling that eventually we'd run into a lantern that was exactly where I needed one of those to go. You miss competing for... Sure. In... Alrighty, and that's the air. And just need to come over here. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go make a little over 4.5 more stacks of those. Yeah, because it was what? A stack in 36 is 100. So I needed 4 stacks and then 36. So what's 3 stacks? Is what, 192, I think, right? Because it's 64 times 3? 192, I want to say. Going on Pancakes 711. How you doing? Video. EVPU? No, I'm all set. I don't really play on, like, servers or anything. I'm just playing on this world right now. You'd probably just, like, clap my cheeks real easy. Not, like, up to date on the PvPing meta. I love how you say Twitch streamers, yet you're here in the YouTube. I am on Twitch as well. Okay, yeah, so I need to go make 4 more stacks. Oh, wait. You make 4 more stacks, and then 6. All that back. Made a world for people. Oh, so close. 6 more. Yeah. Yeah, so 8 more. Bam. Boom. Just glad I still had some iron in my box. Someone you. Are there not like Bedrock minigame servers? Llama Pop. Well, that's a good name. I will give you that much. Great name. Let's see. Anti-spider pattern on the floor first. Well, aren't there like public servers though? Like, I'm pretty sure Bedrock has like public minigame servers. Like, I get where you're saying that you're not playing on a server. It's gonna be... Since I... Same... I feel like you'd probably have better luck there, saying, down to random streamers asking them. It's the Hive. Yeah, does Hive not have, like, Bed Wars or anything anymore? Remember back in the day, Hive used to have a bunch of mini games. That was like the whole point. It's a mini game server. Hive does have that. Well, you gotta keep practicing. Remember one of the old friends that used to play on this world. He and I would play Bed Wars back in the day. He didn't start out very great, but got to a point where we were doing pretty solid. Kind of miss Bed Wars, honestly. Anymore. So, have any interest in it? Oh, wait, that's why. Surprise. Second one. Right where the thingies need to go. Why am I scrub? Alrighty. There it goes. I don't know, maybe. O'Brien, he's coming. Ow. Ow! Oh my, I fell. All of that to fall out of the thing. Oh. Up this other getting up there. That's right. Oh my god. Unironically, almost did have to use it to get up to this layer. That's my fault for making it 3 wide instead of making the drop chute instead of 2. I think Green's building Legos. I usually put the stream on. It's kind of like background Lego. Alrighty, there we go. So that be about it. Should now be able to start removing these. Need to swap this. I don't think they saw your other messages. Like I said, they usually put the stream on as like background noise. This section I can actually jump between. It's a little bit of height clearance. Oops, where's one there? There we go. Okay, so now just gotta go out the hole in the top. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Alrighty, cool. Nice and lit up, so there shouldn't be any monsters spawning up here. We should be pretty good now. Where's the platform? Here we go. Here's the platform. Nice. So now we should just be able to chill here, and we should start getting a bunch of creepers building up. I built everything correctly. I really don't know why I put 7 rats in there. Like 20 minutes and I already have to go to the... okay, so, anywho, our next goal is we gotta get a skeleton up here. Looks like this is working, though. We are getting creepers, which is very handy. Switch. Let me make sure I just punch them. Yeah, there we go. I don't really need to switch weapons then, right? I kind of forgot that they were falling to exactly one. So it doesn't really matter that I'm using a smite sword instead. 1 health. Okay, cool. So, let's see. What do I want to do? There are a couple of options for what we could do. With skeleton. We could try to get a bunch of creepers bundled up in, like, an obsidian box. I could replace a lot of this lower, these lower down blocks and these. I could replace these with obsidian. And we could get a bunch of creepers built up in there. And then we could have a skeleton fire an arrow through lava or fire and hit TNT with it. And then as that dropped and blew up the creepers, it would count as the skeleton killing them. But that seems kind of annoying. So, thinking instead, we just build a little dark room off to the side, wait for a skeleton to spawn in there, put him in a boat, give him this name tag, and then just kind of build maybe like a redstone door or something that like drops a block down so he can see me, and then just try to like stand so that the creepers are in between me and the skeleton. And that's probably the better way to go about doing it. But I'm not sure. Creepers. Ah. I was hoping I could maybe use turtle eggs to, like, attract the creepers, but sadly it's only various zombie variants that actually go after the turtles. So, won't be able to use Um... Okay. Let's go grab some... let's go grab some more blocks so we can build a little dark room off to the side. Okay. Oh, here's where I put the other deep slate. Grab a couple stacks of that. Do I happen to have any... It's not here. However, we have glass, and I want to say that there's a geode near, just in the wall. Let's get my fork pick. I am quite positive that there is a geode near that. There's a geode, like, off here in the water. Sort of. Oh, I wish I had the... Still. Do, however, have a couple of... regular night vision potions. That one, though. Ion potion. Sip of that. Now we can see into the water. I think that there was a geode. Another... Oh, I hate it when I fall in the water with my elytra on. Just, like, cannot jump out of the water and start elytraing on this version. I don't understand. It's just fine on Java, but I just can't. Yeah. Oh, women. Swim back over here, I guess. Let's try to... actually fly again. Is there really no food around here? I really pop this night. There was a geode in the... Further over this way? Maybe it was further over this way. Yeah, because here's this monument. I emptied this place out. Geode near. Oh. At least. Maybe it's over by the other monument? Humans back this way. Ah! There's a geode, and there's the other monument. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I swear one of our, like, areas around here had a geode. But, yes. It was this ocean monument. This is the one that has the nether portal. Be very careful. break. What are we doing? We're still working on the creeper farm. Well, technically not. The creeper farm is done. But I need a skeleton up there to be the one to do the final attack on the creepers so that we can get music discs. So we're working on building a dark room up by the creeper farm. I just want to use some of the dark glass for it. That way we can see when a skeleton has spawned inside of the dark room. But it will stay dark. So, looking for a geode so we could grab some amethyst. Thought there was one right next to the base, but I was slightly wrong. It's not right next to the base, but it's relatively close. Okay. Well, that's a decent amount. Give us, like, stack. Or, no. Or, yeah. No. That'll get us, like, close to a stack. I think it'll be, like, 8 or so, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you need 2 Oh, this is why, because we have another conduit here. Alright. Zip my way back down here. Need to heal up this, Elytra. Oh, wait, no, I meant to go to the other one. Got that. My glass is down here at the side. Oh, my regular glass, that is down here at the side. 56. Okay, I was close. Well, that's way more than enough dark glass, but that's fine, because I like to have... I like the dark glass a lot. We might put some up on the, like, actual regular as well. Boom. Now we want to build a little dark room. We need to build it a decent length, because monsters won't actually spawn if they're like you're like right next to them. Gotta build this ways down. Do 16. That should definitely. This should be plenty. Hopefully we have enough blocks. Or I don't think we will have enough. Oh yeah, definitely not. Alright, let's go grab another stack or so of that. Go. One more stack would be more than enough. Bada boom. Another thing nice about this is it will double as just having a EXP. Oh, God. It'll double as just having an EXP farm at the new base, since we don't have any here yet. Didn't have any here yet. Carrying on. now we go ahead and do this. This room is completely dark. Barely see anything at all in there. But if we stand, like, especially over here on this side of this farm, then we should have zombies and skeletons and spiders and potentially creepers and whatnot building up in this dark room. I can maybe already see a zombie walking around in there. Oh, I'm hallucinating. Okay. But yeah, now we can just kind of chill here, and eventually, there'll be skeleton in there. We can get him in this boat and give him this name tag, so that way he won't despawn. And then we can just get him to attack the creepers, and that'll give us the rest of the music discs we need. Should be pretty simple, honestly. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Up a little bit. I might build out this way a little bit as well, just so that way that dark room has even more space. Just because you need to be quite a decent space away. Monsters to spawn? How far away can monsters spawn? Spawn within a 100 player. Multiple players mob. Wait, what? Did that creeper just fall straight to its death? What happened? Oh, because it... Wait, no, what? I don't understand. It must have fallen... It must not have hit the water at any point. Because they're supposed to, like, fall into the water, and then when they fall down here, they land on half a heart. I don't know how that one landed... completely... I don't know how it landed here and then just completely splatted. I built that 16 blocks. It says here, it looks like the best spawning option is about 20... Only spawn 24 to 128 blocks away from me. Yeah, so this needs to be I need to be a minimum of 28 blocks. So, that's 16. This platform is large as well. Skeleton, I see one. Literally first mob that spawned in here. I hear a spider somewhere, too. I don't know where the hell he is. Okay, there we go. We got him in there. And... Ow. Where is this spider? Did it spawn in there? Must have. Oh, no, it spawned on top of here. I didn't light up the top of this thing. Yeah. Forgot about that. Duh. Well, now we don't need this thing to be so large. We can cut this thing back dramatically now that it's actually... Now that we got our skeleton. I'm gonna get him in the thing. Just like that. Buddy. Get you... Not hit me at all. Get him right up against here. Go ahead and reduce the size of this box dramatically. Able to hit me once I turn the corner there. We can go ahead and reduce the size of this box dramatically now that we have our dude, because we don't want any other dudes spawning here. We just wanted that one skeleton. So we can rest of this down. We don't need any of this. We got super lucky there that we got a skeleton on the first try. Ironically, quite lucky. Blocks, I suppose. We'll go ahead and put these blocks away. Don't need any of those either. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Oh my god. Get this, skeleton to shoot at me. He's shooting at me. Oh, there we go! There we go! Of course the first one is the one we already have. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's so funny. But there we go. We got far. That's one we needed. Nice. That's Ward. We needed that one. Right, let's see. That check mark. See, we got Thar. Nice. We got Ward. Okay. Of course, we got a duplicate weight immediately. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna put that guy... I'm gonna do that again. Well, actually... No, I don't want to do that because... we don't want any more monsters spawning in there with him. Well, I guess I could just put a light in there. Makes this kind of pointless, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Cool. We can go ahead and remove most of this as well. We'll leave this, like, 3x3. That way we have plenty of room to come over here and, like, grab that guy's attention. Cool. Let's see. Let's go ahead and, the light up here on the top as well. Nice. Cool. Alright. There we go. Nice. Now we can farm up the rest of the music discs. We'll finally be able to finish our music disc grind. That means I'm not gonna have anything else to stop me from back to the ancient cities. Back to the ancient cities. Pretty much ancient cities or trial chambers for exploring. So I didn't realize until we left the trial chambers yesterday that there was a banner pattern that we did not grab. So, yeah, that's a little annoying. Any of the stone sink to the bottom? Stone bricks, any sink? Although I guess, no, I did leave a 9 block platform. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well. I think I'm gonna take another little break. And this time, while I'm taking my break, we will have creepers building up in our thing. If I stand up here, we'll have a bunch of creepers building up. And then when I get back from my break, we can break the piece of glass right in front of this dweeb. And then he'll start firing at us. I stand, like, way over here. Put that there for safe measure. What? Let me also do... I didn't do this. There. And now my little box here should be mostly phantom-proof. Cool. Yep. Nice. We got 2 music discs down. Get my inventory a little sorted here. Go. 2 music discs down. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the game open like that. We're gonna let the creepers build up. Need to go to the bathroom again already, and I'm gonna take a slightly longer break this time. But yeah, I think we're finally about done with our music disc grind. We just need to actually get these last few. And then we're done with this. We can move on to something else. We'll have to look into what else I want to work on collecting, I guess. But yeah, either way, let's go ahead. Let's put this back up. Let's mute Chipboy. I've really got to go to the bathroom again already, so definitely need a little break. We also need to wait for some creepers to build up anyway. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully we have a bunch of creepers ready to have the skeleton take out for us, and then we'll get a bunch of music discs. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. I'm also starting to wonder where Axo is. Must be busy today or something. God. Tomorrow, I'm getting new internet, and I am so excited because Wi-Fi here lately has been so terrible. Luckily, my computer is hardwired into the router because it like doesn't have like a Wi-Fi port on it or whatever. Um, but God, the Wi-Fi on my phone or like Roku or my laptop or my Switch, it's terrible. Especially upstairs. Downstairs isn't so bad because like that's where the router is. But so you'd think, well, oh, we'll just move the router upstairs if like it doesn't work well downstairs. We tried that, and it somehow made the Wi-Fi feel worse. So we ended up moving it back downstairs because it somehow was even more terrible when it was upstairs. Ugh, drinking the end of my JoJo Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups, if you're watching this, reach out, sponsor me. We can make Chip Boy into a waifu. The JoJo Part 6 one, so it's something pear, Stone Ocean fruit. It was like a pear one. Or no, plum. Plum. Sorry, the right. The other one, So Depressed Despair was the pear one. That one was good too. I sadly did not get any of the JoJo cups. I really wanted to. Um, but at least the flavor was restocked, so I was able to pick that up. I'm crossing my fingers and holding out hope that they do another JoJo collab or with Steel Ball Run. Once that finally gets more of an anime than one episode. So, if I was to have a JoJo Cup, I'd most prefer to have a Part 7 one anyway. So, carefully come over here and break that. And then we'll position ourselves over here. And let the skeleton take care of all these creepers for us. Nice, we got 11, we got blocks. Blocks, we need that one. 11, we needed that one. Other blocks, another far, another... This is the first one we... Oh, we that one. Gohi. Strad, we needed that. All we need is Stall and Chirp. How did he hit me? It's kind of impressive. Just need Stall and Chirp. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Exactly. Oh, in Maul. Chirp, Maul, and Stall. There's Stall. Two of them, even. So, yeah, now all we need is Maul. Chirp and Maul. Ow? You actually hit me again? Cut it out. Oh, I guess there's the creepers. The stockpile of creepers is run thin. Another wait. Stall. This guy's like hiding in the corner. That dude fell like right directly where he needed to. That was so funny. I didn't know you could get cat. I mean, I think you can get both cat and 13 from this, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lucky, we need Chirp and Maul. 0 creepers in the thing right now. Lock that back up. I guess we can take these ones down. Yeah, let's take these ones down real quick. We'll put them into the display. Blocks, that one there. R. 11. Lohi. Stal. Strad. Yep, we just need Chirp, Maul, and then obviously we need Bounce, because Bounce doesn't actually exist yet. But it's coming out next week. That's pretty exciting. Right. 16th? I think I have a doctor's appointment that day. It's like... or an email about it. This is the wrong... Yeah. I think that's the same day that the sulfur... Yep, it is. Yep, so I have a doctor's appointment that morning. So I wouldn't be streaming by that point in the morning anyway, so yeah, I could have nobody or like not told chat and like where are all the creepers at? Why are there none building up? What's going on? Happen. Oh, well, I guess we can put it. Let's do something to just kind of help us check up on the... take some of this spare tinted glass. There, now we can come, like, just take a peek. See if things are working. Seeing any dudes in there. Although I guess now we're too close. So, like, not gonna spawn to them. Like, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, 'cause... yeah, now we can come up and take a peek. See how... if there's dudes getting stuck in there. That'll help out quite a bit, I'm sure. really wanted to, I could even put some scaffolding up to that section. I probably should. Going on? What's going on, other person in chat? I'm not even gonna attempt that. How you doing? Let's see, where's... Yeah. 808. It's this... Yeah, no, this way that matters. 808 this way. Well, this is the middle, though. So... 865. This is 807, right? This is 2865. Creepers are building back up. How many discs left? Just 2. Just 2 more to go. All I still need... well, technically 3, because bounce doesn't exist yet. Let's switch over to this for a second. Screen. And we'll go ahead and take that away. This is a little spreadsheet that I made the other day. So keep track of all the different ones that we have, and a different, like, decorative block to put them on. So yeah, all we still need is Maul and Chirp, and then Bounce comes out. Can't get that one yet. It doesn't exist. Soon enough, we will be able to get this. These are all duplicates in here. I have down in the dome, the mega dome base down there. I have a little decorative spot with all the ones. Which this spot up here doubles as a really good place to come look at the domes. Lately, I've been doing every day of the week, but I had only been... That is probably subject to change soon. I'm in between jobs currently, so where I haven't had much to do, that's given me more time to stream, but hopefully I'm finding a new job soonish. So best way to know is to go ahead and hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications. Then YouTube will just tell you when I go live. That's the best way to know when I'm live. But I usually start streaming sometime between noon and 1 p.m. Eastern time. It's usually about when I start. A couple creepers in here. Let's go ahead and... This guy's glass. Get these last couple. There we go. That's Chirp. We just need Maul. How did he hit me and not the creeper there? It's, like, incredibly impressive. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong purple one. Okay, that's still not the right one. Ow. to get this creeper in between me and the skeleton. Play other games than Minecraft? Yep, I do. Lately, I've just been really big into Minecraft, but, I do play a lot of Pokemon as well. We had been doing, a Generation 3 Living Dex, which if you don't know what that is, that's collecting one of every single Pokemon, every evolution line, all the legendaries, all the mythicals. We collected one of each, for Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. We needed to play all 5 of those games, and then, even then, we still needed to do some cheeky things to get a handful. So that was really fun. I had a big Warframe phase last year that I've been meaning to get back into. I just haven't quite had the motivation to get into it again yet, but it's building. The motivation to get back into Warframe is slowly building. I play a good amount of Poke MMO as well, which is like a Pokemon MMO fan game. Being finished building their Lego, hell yeah. What set have you been building, by the way? You never said back is killing you. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You never said what set you were building, or what project you've been working on. It's like a custom one. Oh yeah, we were playing a little Terraria for a little while. We streamed a little Terraria Skyblock. That was kind of fun. Should probably get back into that one. Lego Rhino. Ah. Only played yes, hey, that's if you were only to pick one game, that's a good one game to play. I know set looks. See if we get this last music disc. The last one is always the most annoying when you're doing these ones that you get from this method. Finished ZA. You finished ZA 2 years ago? Brother, ZA didn't even come out 2 years ago. What are you on about? I still need to finish the ZA DLC post-game. Hey, there we go. Last creeper in the pit. We got the last music disc we needed. Let's go. We also got a ton of extra. Oh, well, I just heard another dude spawn. Too lazy to go do anything about it. We're gone. Too late. Zelda games. I have played, oh, this one here. I played a good amount of Breath of the Wild. Well, like, I finished Breath of the Wild and did, like, a good chunk of the side quests and whatnot. And I dabbled a little bit in Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't play a whole lot of it. But I've not played any Zelda games on stream. Just in my... But yeah, we are done. We gotta go put these last 2 in the wall. And we can sit back and enjoy the beauty of every music disc. Bada boom. Bada boom. Oh. All of the current existing music discs. All we still need is Bounce, which comes out next week. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Oh yeah, which I also have therapy that anyway, so really busy that day. Play them all at once. Jeez, yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't really want to spend 20-something diamonds to make that many more. Breath of the Wild, yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to get back into Breath of the Wild, now that, like, the Switch 2 upgrade exists. Um, like, honestly, that made me more interested to get back into that one than play Tears of the Kingdom again. Um, so cheap the upgrades both for both games. I'll get around to that when I feed like SpongeBob. I don't really feel like it. Yeah, no. I know what you mean. All I'm saying is that, like, if I wanted to play all of them at the same time, I would need that many jukeboxes, and jukeboxes cost diamonds. And I don't really want to make that many jukeboxes to play all of them at the same time. Because that just sounds a little insane. Yeah, brother, you don't know the jukebox recipe? Jukeboxes cost diamonds. Note blocks use redstone, but jukeboxes cost diamonds. They're pricey. Yeah, dog. Jukeboxes ain't cheap. Boogieing is a premium thing in this game, apparently. I hear a Wandy T. Big on everywhere. Not that one. Keep that pickaxe. Put that one away. Okay, well, what we have left on our little thing here is Ancient City and Netherite mining. I really want to go to the Ancient Cities. I don't want city. Huh. I have finished Breath of the Wild. I just haven't done, like, I haven't, like, 100%ed it or anything. I have, like, I have beat the main story of. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give Hyrule War at some point. I know that those games are quite a bit different series. I don't know what I want to do now. I've turned into the. Can't remember where the other ancient city that we went. Oh, okay. The Wandy T and both of the Wandy T's llamas have gone through the Nether. Freak dog. You know what? That is a good shout. I actually like that idea a lot. Because the dog variants did not exist when this world was created. Um, yeah, there was only the regular wolf still when this world was made. Um, so I've actually been meaning to do that. I think I have all of the cat variants, or I did at one point. Some of them may have accidentally gotten lost. We'll say. I think we have all of the cat variants. We don't have, like, an ocelot anywhere. I'd have to, like, trap one in a boat and name tag it or something. But we could try to look for one of those as well. Okay, so the regular one I don't need to worry about. Where... It's not... Here we go. This is what I see. What? Spawn. Have the regular one. I don't know if I have a dog, actually. I know that, Bob and... I have 2 stacks of them in a shulker box, and that's 2. Let's see. I don't think I have a dog at all. Sit back to the old base. I might actually need to get an old school one as well. Ever considered joining an SMP? I mean, like, I've thought about it, but I don't really know any. I don't know any, like, big Minecraft YouTubers. So, like, I'd kind of have to, like, one of my... Okay, yeah, no, I don't have any dogs. I just have a million cats. Ton of cooked chicken. Forgot about that. Well, wasn't even a chicken. Might as well have been. Okay. Oh, right, we're gonna need a lot of those. 4 of these. Skeleton farm. Bones? Yes. Not many, I guess. Okay. Oh, if I'm doing this, I should probably... break from chatting for a bit. That's fine. Let's see, are there any other bones here? Let's see. Should be. Yes. Okay, let's see. So, this is the only annoying thing about this, is gonna be having to fly around on the frickin' Happy Ghast. Yeah, because if I Elytra, that's not really gonna work out. Yeah. What sucks is, like, I'm gonna need to go tame my own dog, because even though everybody has dogs, I don't think they'll breed if they're sat down like this, will they? Yeah, and I can't make their dogs stand up. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tame a whole new one. Okay, well, that one should be easy, because there is a taiga not that far away. Quite simple. Search the... I mean, like, I could, I guess, but... I try to stay away from clickbait if I can. Like, I'll make titles, like, a little clickbaity, but... I try to have a little bit more honor to posts than... my, like, YouTube, my video streams. Wow. Need to heal up my Elytra. I guess I could use some of my emergency... Okay. see, that's one doggo down. Get this guy back to base. Oh, wait, that's two doggos down. Damn, okay, we found two of them. Nice, let's go. Find two of them. Pale one? And what's this one? Chestnut? Is that this other one? Yeah, this is a chestnut one. Ah. Chestnut one spawned in old growth spruce taiga. Pale one spawned in regular. Gotcha. Look at my regular one. He is out like. So anybody join? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know a lot of the tricks to grow faster. Just necessarily want to employ. These two just like teleport to me. There we go. Snowy. Forest. This should be a forest, right? I think so. So we might be able to find the woods one. I hate that you can't see what biome you're in Bedrock. Here do be the woods one. Like we gotta be in a. We've gotta be in a right biome, right? Gotta be. And 7391339. Yeah, he's a forest biome. Where do be woods type dog? Dispose of the sheep for me. See? But a tamed one's not. Oh, I guess tamed ones will only attack things that you attack. Or things that attack you? Or both, it's genuinely been so long since I've, like, gone on an adventure with a dog. Do I prefer Bedrock? Honestly, no. I don't. But, the achievements, work differently in Bedrock, and console version. They're like, you get them once and then you just have it forever, as opposed to the advancements being one at a time. So this world was made for me and my friends to farm all of the achievements on. And as you can see, I have farmed down to the last one. Although I highly suspect there will be new achievements added next week with the Sulfur Cube update. So we'll probably have at least 1 or 2 more to go for, maybe even 3. Once that update hits. A few weeks ago now, while I was streaming this, somebody had popped in and asked if this was my forever work. I had to, like, take a second to think about it, and I was like, yeah, I guess it kinda is. So now I've decided that I want to just, like, collect all kinds of the different, like, rare things and whatnot that I can. We'll get, like, all the cats, all the dogs. We got all the music discs. I'm slowly working on all the armor trims, like, even more than the ones you need for the achievement. So, I've got all kinds of different farms going. We're building a mega base, like, so. While I don't actually really prefer this version, I still have ended up putting in a lot of time to it. Even though I am a Java player at heart. Random spear in the... Oh, I wonder if a zombie with a spear fell into the water and became a drowned, and then the drowned couldn't hold the spear anymore? Maybe? I don't know. Also don't really know why we aren't seeing this other wolf type. What's going on? I didn't watch the last Minecraft Live, so I have no idea what they teased. City portal. That, I mean, any more content for the end at all is very handy. A new dimension. Honestly, like, while that would be cool, I feel like they need to flesh out the end a bit more before they really add another dimension. Just because, like, I definitely feel like the end is quite bland, even still. Like, you go there, you beat the dragon, you go out to the cities and farm some shulker shells and get an elytra. Maybe you go respawn the dragon for that achievement / advancement. And then you never need to go back. Unless you, like, desperately need a ton of shulkers. Like, or if you lose your elytra somehow and only had one. Like, you can very easily collect everything you need from the end and then just never need to go back. Where, like, the nether is, even if you've collected everything that you necessarily might need from the nether, the fact that it's very easy to get into compared to the end, and there's the whole, like, 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld, like, nether tunnels become super duper useful and, like, a very, very valid way of moving around. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I really feel like they should flesh out the end a lot more. If they add anything else, but I also don't work for Mojang, so I very easily could be like, yeah, but the end too. So, we'll see. Don't really want to go too fast. How far will the dogs teleport to me from? Pretty far. Ow! Okay, well, they're okay. They're fine. They're fine. We can give them a little... Or will they heal with some food? Can I give them, like, give them some chickens? Will that heal them? Does that heal them? Wolves, friendly lurking on wolf. Tails. Oh, the tail rises and lowers depending on its health. I never knew that. Be determined by the exact health of the wolf can be by measuring the angle of its tail. Oh, huh. Fine when they have low health. Untamed wolves matter. Wolves as tamed wolves. Bedrock. Healed by feeding them any kind of meat and fish. Okay, cool. So, I gave them a few cooked chickens. Now they're nice. That is cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the end, and then it's like such a boring dimension. Hell, when they first added it, there wasn't even a boss fight there. Like, you literally, when the end was first added, you went there and you were just stuck there forever. There was no way out. There was no boss fight. There was nothing. These two breed? Did I somehow I must have given that one a bone. Wait, huh? What village am I at? Not the one I thought I was at, that's for sure. villagers out walking around. Huh. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I always forget this. Hello, phantoms. I always forget this village is here. I thought I was at that one. My wolves, are they still gonna teleport to me? Named wolves teleport to their owner if they are more than 12 blocks away. That's the owner. Would be able to teleport to me if I'm on the ground right now. Where the hell are they? Where wolves go? There they are. Come on, boys, let's go. Oh, he's fighting the skeleton. Oh, I don't want the skeleton to take him out. Here, take another chicken. Yeah, get the phantom. Mess him up. Let's get the hell out of here. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these beds. Oh, don't fall in the village. Sit like good doggos for a second. Right, there we go. That makes things a little easier. Come on. Now we're almost back. Do 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 do. Ooh, punched my neck. That. I think I'll just leave them here at this village for now. Just because I'm too lazy to walk all the way back to all the way back up to the base. Sit there. Be nice and safe. Village. I should probably heal up my. Put that on. Splash a couple. There we go. Why we keep those on us? Emergency elytra repair. I thought that oxidized lightning rod over there was a creeper, just like nonchalant, just chilling in freaking sunlight. Still, see him just being chilling out in the sun. Oh. Doggos will go ahead and poise and sit here. Eye on everything for me. Oh, that one can stay there. Alright. Let's go back over to this forest biome and see if we can have better luck finding the, woods doggo. This is a pretty big forest biome, so I don't know why we were having such bad luck. I mean, I guess I could just start, like, cutting down a lot of the trees. See? Ooh. What? They did? What do you mean? Can't just play multiplayer world together anymore? What? There's an invite to play button. I'm not gonna pull up my friends list on stream because I don't want to show off everybody's names, but There's an invite to play button. It's in the social tab. It's in the social button. Maybe I should just get my axe out and start carving down a bunch of these trees so I can see better. Because yeah, I really cannot see in here, like, making it real tricky to try to find these doggos. Oh, you know what? Sheep are a good way to find doggos. If you see any just wool and mutton randomly laying on the ground, then clearly a doggo has been nearby. What's that random spear? Which I need to get max a chance on a spear. Haven't done that yet. Crafted a diamond spear, but I don't have any enchantments on it. Yeah, that's another goal that I have for this world as well, is absolutely... Ooh, you know, I do kind of want to get all of the different cow, pig, and chicken variants as well. That is something I will use the Happy Ghast for. Yeah, we'll use the Happy Ghast for getting the other regular animal variants. Just because they're going to be tricky to get back to base without in this biome. Be over here. Understand why there are no wolves. Doo-doo-doo. I'm so confused. Have we not seen a single one? Crazy. Let's get the axe out, I guess, and we'll start popping down. Will I have a personal favorite streamer or YouTuber? I guess probably Voice Critical if I had to pick like an absolute favorite. Oh, are there still on? Oh, they must have been here when I. True. Hoping if we if we deforest this place a little bit, be able to see where the doggos are spawning better. Wait a second. There's some random wool and mutton here. Interesting. Where'd the doggo go? This one's... Uh, a little bit of everything, honestly. Man, all these doggos hide. Brown sheep. Like, relatively rare to find naturally in the wild, right? Like, not as rare as a pink sheep, but still, like, somewhat rare. Uncommon. Those might be a better... Hmm. Tree. Hmm. Should you go back to your... to hang out? I mean... You should probably study for your exams. Probably not a bad idea. Much as I don't want to, like, you know, kick you out or anything, which is not what I'm doing, but probably work on your exams. Man, this forest is, like, terrible. There's just, like, no wolves anywhere. Maybe I should try to find a bigger forest. Check my gears chest right. More. Let's see. Oh, that was like the smallest quote big tree I think I've ever seen. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we should just go try to find a different forest. Passing everything fine. Stay for now. Well, fair enough, I guess. Math and journals. Oh. I've noticed that the spears make zombies fight each other so much. It's crazy. I'd like never seen zombies like infight before. Like skeletons, it's pretty common. Like if they're trying to hit you and hit something else, it's pretty common that they'll just like start fighting each other instead. But like zombies didn't really have that issue before, but I notice now that spears exist, they do it quite frequently. Almost want to just get out my flint and steel and just say screw it and just like burn the whole place down faster. I don't get why there's just no doggos. Whole air. There's one. There's two even. Finally. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get this guy back to the village with the other ones. Come in. Prieto. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while they like end up using the lunge attack or whatever. Hit another zombie. Mm. It was so funny to watch him teleport all the way over to me. Coming. Teleport, or are we a little too far? There he is. Right, we'll get him over here with the other ones. Alright. Here we are, back in the village. Other doggos right here. This one in with the rest. Go. Uppers. Let's see. So that's 2, 3. Cross off pale, chestnut, 1, 2, 3, 6 more. 9 different dog types, and we currently have junk. Okay, so let's see. So we need to. What are some of these other biomes that we? Um. Snowy taiga, old growth pine taiga, sparse jungle, grove, savanna plateau, and wooded badlands. North American. Is it old? It's old growth pine. Not too far away from where we were. For this way by this. There's a little small section of it. Well, actually, there's a pretty big section. 1200. Like, we want to go this way then. Yeah, we want to go over to 1200. So, yeah, I've heard that some of them can be kind of funky. Is this... Is this the pine type? This little section over here might be? Yes, because it... Right, okay, this is a spruce one before. There's a pine to it, so I'm guessing... This... Yeah, this must be the old-growth pine. This area. Yeah, here's a different pig type. We haven't seen that guy yet. Which doggo can we find? A black one. Ooh, different chicken as well. Very cool. That in mind. Seen any doggos yet? That's its name. The name of the color of the name of the dog variant is black. I don't know what to tell you. Blame Minecraft, not me. Yell at Mojang. They're the ones that named it that. I'm just using the name that they gave it. Ah! Here's one right here, though. Nice. Bam! Sick. Okay. Nice. So that's that one done as well. Need to go to a snowy time. Need to go to a grove. Kinda. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It looks like there's some over by... Okay. Yeah. I think I know where the... It's called Spruce Taiga variant? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But he's so cute. That's not too far. Let's head over that way then. Lead this guy or Spruce Taiga dog. Yeah. We'll call it the Spruce Taiga variant. Or no, the Pine Taiga. The Pine Taiga, not the Spruce one. That was the one that we needed to go to the Pine one for. What's the... There is one in the Spruce Taiga. Oh yeah, the Spruce Taiga one's the chestnut one. We already got that one. Not really sure how, because we weren't actually that close to this biome, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. We'll take it. This guy back over to base with all, or well, village with all the other ones. We'll get it back. We'll get them all up to the base after that. I want to walk it as close to here as I can get. Next challenge, I'll fish variant. No. That one I'm all set with. I saw the Mud Flaps video on that one. I'm all set. There's literally no way to know exactly what ones you've gotten. Because there's, like, hidden colors that, like, aren't supposed to exist or whatever. So that is, like, even harder than it should be to do. Can't teleport this way. Teleport into the water. I don't know if there's an add-on for that. And if there is, I wouldn't want to pay for it. it's like it won't teleport to me if... Swim so slow. The worst part about his videos, he missed 20 of them. I really... That dog would just teleport to me. We're just gonna come back over here. But... Ugh, I don't... Round the long way. Oh, wait! I don't. I don't have to go the long way. Oh. Full cannon? Oh. Like Ender Pearl the dog? How about that one, sheep? See, this is why I said that it would be handy to bring the happy gas, because then we could just fly it back. Maybe I'll start using the happy gas for the rest of them, since we're starting to have to go actually find each of these. It's just annoying because they're so freaking slow. Okay, I can see the beacon of my base, though, so we're not too far away. See the resin farm. Which some of them, we might end up going to the new base and looking for them there. Just because it'll probably be easier to find some of the biomes from over there. Hit the dog. Come on, Bucko, let's go. I'm gonna go back to sitting. Honestly, this one might be easier to just bring up to the base at this point. Still bring him over, because that's what... Not even... Also, the sound thing is not a mod, by the way. That's just a setting. You don't need any mods for that. Or add-ons or anything. That's literally just in the settings. Where is it? Settings... I think it's in accessibility. Yeah, closed captions, add subtitles for all sounds. Like that's not a mod. Yeah. Yep. That's just part of the game. Yeah, no, like, all good, no problem. Just making sure that you are aware. Not actually a mod. Is perfectly, just built into the game. I think that's why you see so many people use it, is because it isn't a mod, and it is just part of the game. Like, you don't need to go out of your way to get it. Which, I mean, like, if you're playing Java, like, these are super easy. Bedrock, you have to pay for add-ons most of the time, so... Yeah, that definitely dissuade people. Dissuades me from buying ones even that I want to get. Okay. Keep the boat. Thing? Yeah, no, that sounds like a mod. I don't know what that is. More rock. I mean, I guess. Let's take the happy gas. I don't think. Do I have a fence post in here still? Grab a fence post. We're taking the happy gas out. I'm gonna fence post with me. Oh. Wait, why is a zombie in the ground? I lit up the hole, Stenton. There's another hole in the ground. Sir. So have my go forward map set up? I do. Rove biome is over here. Oh, and that looks like a snowy taiga over there, too. That way. So, you might be able to get a couple of these dogs at the same time. Let's see. We need the ashen one from the snowy taiga. And snowy. They look kind of similar. Okay, so the ashen one is like gray and white. Okay, and the snowy one... Yeah, the snowy one looks different enough from the... Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, what will be nice about having the happy gas with us is we can now just lead a bunch of dogs and we can just... Snowy wolf variant is supposed to be the first. Oh, okay. Snowy's the one in the group. Snowy... Oh, yeah, I see that. The snowy wolves only spawn one at a time. So, yep, I see that. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, it looks like the spawn rate is quite a bit lower as well. Over here and look around for a bit. See if we can find either the ashen or the snowy one. What biome is the Grove? close. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is not actually going to be completely accurate. Because it's telling me there's a bunch of pale garden around here. That isn't there because this world was generated... Shoot, yeah, when did the Grove biome come out? Okay. Okay, no, this might actually be Grove biome. Oh, wait, is that actually pale? Is that pale oak wood over there? Is that stone? I think that's stone, for instance. Let's see. Should probably park this Happy Gast somewhere. You know what I should have brought with me? I should have brought some water buckets with me. That one right there. Oh, no, those are foxes. I was gonna say, did we just find one instantaneously? Let's go ahead and park this Happy Gast. Wait, he doesn't fly. These are some foxes. They're also adorable. Not the target creature. Oh, yep, I was gonna say, I gotta be careful of that. That's why I should have brought some water with me. At least we have Elytra, so if I get stuck in... just fly it. Oh, can I not fly out of it? Okay. Maybe we should grab some... Maybe we should grab some water. Oh, hold on, this is Grove biome too, right? Yeah, let's bring our Happy Gast over here, because that's like a way bigger section of biome than this is. Let's bring our dude over there. We'll probably have better luck finding a spot. Come here, buddy. Shoot. What happened to that other one? Come here. God. There we go. Ooh, I even picked up my other thing. Alrighty. Let's head over here. Oh my God. It's getting nighttime already. This looks like a good stretch of growth between here and there. Should have some decent luck. Well, what the hell does Snowy Taiga look like if this is a grove biome? Is there a desert close to? There's one near the dome base. I can't remember. Yeah, you got here while I was farming music discs, right? So yeah, you saw a little bit of the dome. We were over by the dome. There's a desert over there. And I think there's a mesa nearby as well. I don't think we need that, but so we do have access to one. Might need to raise up a new Happy Gast so that way I can have one over there. We can raise up a new Happy Gast pretty easy. Ooh, I see some emerald poking out over there. Hello. Is this Grove biome, by the way, where we negative 700, negative 600? Ah, yes. So there's Jagged Peaks and Grove. Like all around each. I think this middle section here is grove biome, and then around it is jagged peaks. Little annoying. Of course it's getting to be freaking nighttime. Get extra difficult to try to find anything. Falling into powdered snow immediately also does not necessarily make it easy to find anything. Oh, and we need to make sure that our dog doesn't fall into powdered snow. Although I guess I can teleport out. Big freaking cave right. Yep, I was gonna say that's powdered snow. Don't. Afraid now we're in the jagged peak section. Stay like. Yeah, I should cut down some of these trees as well. See better. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of that. Hello. I should probably carry a bed on me. Hey, what's over here that's lit up? Oh, a little bit of glow lichen. Yeah. Wow. Maybe I should try to find a spot. I don't think the spot's gonna out very well after all. Ready? Let's take to the skies again. Keep an eye on the ground, though. Just in case we do see one. The one thing I hate the most about the Happy Gas, honestly, is how difficult it is to see while piloting it. A pale wolf already? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that looks like a savanna way over there. The Savannah Badlands? Oh, no, Savannah Plateau. Wooded Badlands. Yeah, so hold up. If we go over here, we can find one of the other ones. Yes. The Chaos Cubed update comes out on the 16th. Yep. That's, that update is introducing a new music disc. So that's why I left that extra spot. Is this a sparse jungle in between it, too? Oh, it is! Okay, so we can get the rusty one in the sparse jungle, and the spotted one at the Savannah Plateau. Okay, we'll come back for the snowy one later, I guess. If that one's apparently really difficult. Yeah, this is a little bit of sparse jungle. Try to find the rusty one. Play Pokemon Go. Here and there. Nowhere near as much as I used to, but every once in a while I'll pop into it. There's a gym not too far away from my house, so I usually put stuff in. You know what? I usually put something in there and farm up a few here and there. If my thing has been knocked out of that gym. Weather warning. Too hot out. Was knocked out of the gym. It's another the 50 coins. Sweet. Thought that like passive mobs just like not spawn it during the night. I guess not. Well, I guess we'll keep flying over here to the savannah area, and we'll come back here after. Maybe we can find some... maybe we can find, like, a village over there? Oh, why say maybe? No, we can. Yeah, there's a village over there. I'm literally looking at chunk base. Yeah, there's a village over this way, so we can go... take a little snooze there, and then... solve our little issue. It being... Yep, there's that village. That way. Watching either what's that, the World Cup? If so, then no. I'm a super big sports guy. If I was to watch sports, it would probably be hockey. Honestly, it might be easier. Yeah, hold on. This is going to be significantly easier. Let's go ahead and fence post the Happy Gast over here. Because this is the area that I'm pretty sure is the, like, wooded plateau, or savanna plateau. Getting wooded. Savanna plateau and wooded badlands, like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the savanna plateau area. So, let's go ahead and pin you down there. I can elytra my way over here to this village. This is much faster than flying on the slow-ass Gast. Zip in here. Take a little snooze. I'm going to take this bed with me. Because we're probably going to be out for a while. These dogs. Might need to take another snooze out of... Let's see. Any doggos? Let's see. You can watch hockey on the ice? Yeah, pretty much. That's the same reason that I like to watch. Boom! Doggos immediately. Let's go. Bada boom. Okay, sick. Nice, you're coming with me. Cool. Don't know why, but it gives... Yeah. Understandable. You sit there for a second. I gotta go up here with this doofus. Pick up the thingy first. There we go. Didn't it... can I actually reach this doggo to... add him at an... A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Do this. There we go. Now we can fly away. Oh, wait, right. I forgot that dogs that are sitting can't be leaded. That's fine. Simple enough fix. Just make him stand up. We take the lead off. This is the one thing that's really obnoxious about trying to happy gas fly things around is the, like, dog hitbox, like, starts bumping with the ghast. Makes it really annoying to try to move it around. Okay, let's see. Let's up this one. What about snowy time? Is one quite far away. I think we might have a... We almost certainly have a nether portal over near one of these villages in this snowy taiga. So, that one probably actually won't be... Into Badland. Not over by... 800 by negative 800 is... Ooh. Oh, that's the closest wooded Badland? Oh, yikes. Oh, we are gonna have to go quite a ways for that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's not very close to anything. Well, actually, where are we right now? That's actually not that far away. Reason be locked inside. I'd kind of rather not deal with it all again, but it will. Okay, so we gotta go quite a ways this way. Gotta go like 1,500 blocks this way or something. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Whoa! My Mac. Apparently I had a macro one. Might have other ones. Good. I think I have all my macros on. Let's go ahead and pop up the AFK logo. Mute Chipboy. Mute myself. And then I'm gonna set my dude to fly this way. And I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and back. So it'll be, maybe I'll run upstairs and grab an ice cube or two. But it'll be really quick. So I'll make it back before anything too terrible happens. Click. Well, I gotta mute myself first and then I'll click it. So yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna click that button. And yeah, I'll be back in just... Okay. That out of here. Chip Boy's mouth going again. Let's be exactly quite a ways away. We're going about another 1,000 or so blocks this way. Ooh boy. That was 5 minutes to get back. I mean, it beat me just sitting there with my inventory open doing absolutely nothing. At least I was doing something. We need to fly over another sparse jungle, though. And that'll give us a chance to... Yeah, I can see it, actually. That little area right there. That's another sparse jungle, so that'll give us another chance at another dog on our way there. The other sparse jungle... Oh, we flew over it at nighttime. That was what the issue was. Sun is going down again, but I remembered to yoink that bed from that other village, so we can bring that with us. We can put that down and use that to make it daytime. Night. Oh, this sparse jungle looks relatively large, honestly. Like a pretty decent sized area. Normally that biome is relatively small. Damn, I really like how that, like, terrain looks. It looks really cool. Slopes up and around like that. Take a little snooze break? Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll wait until I get a little closer. And then I'll take a little snooze. So that way we're not wasting daytime flying at half a block per hour. Sir. Let's see. We'll go over to one of these bigger jungle trees. That way I can try to, like, place my dog down on gassed. Stuck up there. We are getting there, though. Getting relatively close to Wooded Badlands. It's at about negative 2,500 by 1,000. So it is quite a ways away, but despite that, we That guy. Our wolf is up above. Off. Want to leave as well. This doesn't kill the dog. We had some food on us. These two can stay here. Okay, those two can stay there. Let's plop down our bed as well. Bed on leaves for whatever stupid. Ready. Bright and early morning. Let's find sparse jump. Or the right side. Sweet. What are we looking for? The rusty one. Got a rusty doggo. Ocelot? That's not what we were looking for, but pretty cool. Such a Minecraft old head. I remember when you needed to tame an ocelot. Oh, the baby ocelot killed the baby chicken. Oh my god. Damn, there's a lot of ocelots around here. Like, a ton. I've never seen this many in one spot. There are, like, way too many. Too. Honestly, some of those out. I'm YouTuber. I mean, like, ideally, I would like to be a full-time YouTuber, but, like, that takes... need to have a pretty large audience for that. So for now, it's kind of like a free time thing, but eventually I would like to do this as a career. I'll get to that point or not, or if it'll just stay a hobby. I need to get back into making videos. I've been doing too much streaming lately. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you need to be quite large to be full-time. A lot of parrots. Where do be the doggos? Is that one? No. I should probably be like... Yeah, I should probably be fighting things, because we'll hit, like, the mob cap. Alright. Spawn it. Panda and doggo! I don't know how I found a panda before I found the doggo. Oh, this guy wants a lot of bones. Maybe I should have... Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away all those bones after all. You know what? We're gonna leave this guy here. And we're gonna go get our Happy Ghast and our other dude. Wow! Oh, I expected to with that. These two. Lead this dude. Stand him again. Okay, we grab our fence. This guy. Still got our dude. Yep, we still got our dude. Alright, let's go get our other dude. Oh, I didn't cross off spotted guy there. Cool. And we got the rusty, and we got the spotted. Hey, cool. Now we only need 3 more. We need the striped one from the wooded badlands. We need the ashen one from a snowy taiga. We need the snowy one. Snowy one seems like it's gonna be the most obnoxious. Oh yeah, now that we're on the ground, the dog's hitbox is getting in the way of the freaking ghast. Which is really stupid and feels like a massive oversight to how the happy ghast is supposed to work. How am I supposed to use this thing to transport mobs if the mob's hitbox gets in the way of the happy ghast and then makes it so that I can't transport them? It's awesome. Oh. Oh, there's a, lush cave underneath. Maybe a tree. Okay, we're getting relatively close-ish. About 500 blocks away on the X, and about 600 blocks away on the Z. So, not too bad. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've had the Minecraft wiki open on the other... Minecraft wiki and chunk base open on the other screen, like, the whole stream. When I was first playing on this world with my friends back in the day, I don't think we used chunk base that often. Or, like, we tried to avoid it whenever possible. But since I've been playing on this world again lately, I've just not cared. Maybe if Bedrock was better about letting you view certain bits of information, I wouldn't have chunk base to tell it. I would just be able to look at it in-game. Most annoying thing about it is that you get all of that information on Java. The F3 menu on Java gives never really. Sometimes you need it. 90% of the information that I'm trying to find chunk base. Well, maybe not 90%, but still a good bit. Very large amount of the I would this game is playing. This looks like the area we're headed to up above, up in front of us, though. God, I'm so free. It depends. What's the bet? Sounds don't work fine. Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute while we fly so I can eat some chips because I'm starving. But I will keep an eye on chat one. That challenge is absolutely insane. I probably wouldn't be able to finish that in twice that amount of time. And it's solely due to how slow the Happy Ghast is. If the Happy Ghast was faster, then maybe. But there's no shout I do that in that little amount of time. Oh, there's a pyramid right there. This area over here, these up it to an hour. Like I said, I still don't even think I'll be able to do that. I'm not playing with narrator on, so I'm not taking that bet. Because I don't want to deal with that. That sounds really annoying, dealing with the narrator for an entire stream. Or if I did, I'd just make it a really short stream. Like dealing with the narrator for like 5 minutes when I accidentally... This is Wooded Badlands. We need to get to some safety so we can take a little snooze. It just get like, it's annoying. It's not bad, but it's annoying. Like, it'll be extra annoying, like, in a stream setting when I'm trying to talk and then I need to, like, talk over the narrator. Oh! Oh, we need to go back for another one now. Oh, and I just let my Happy Ghast go. Oh my god, how could... Wow. That was a phenomenal mess up. Jeez. Let my Happy Ghast go. Accidentally lost the dog. Oh my god. Well, we don't have a... What was that, the spotted one? We don't have the spotted one anymore. Aw, dude, you're freaking kidding me. Have a macro. I can't tell what buttons I have turned. All-Star spotted. Well, that's really annoying. Hmm. The only saving grace is at least I need to fly back over the savanna biome to get home. So that one won't be too easy to replace. I think this is a... Looks Badlandsy. It's wooded, so there's a frickin'. Ooh, armadillos. I don't have any of those. I should maybe bring some of those back to base. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Well, we got a striped one. What's gonna be the best way to get them back then? Probably gonna want to like lower them into. This guy already low on health. I thought lowering them onto Eves wouldn't be that big a deal, but I grab this guy. Thought about getting all the armor trims. Oh yeah, I've already got most of them. Mostly because of this achievement. This being the last achievement that I need. The only one of these ones I'm missing is Silence. Um, I don't think there's many other ones other than that I'm missing, like, altogether. Pretty close to having all. Silence is the big one that I still need. Come here. On him. We got this doggo. Hopefully we don't squish this one as well. Let's see. How are we gonna let this guy down? Do we let him down gently? Need to go down slow and steady. Is this guy fine? He looks pretty fine. I'm actually just gonna unlead that one for a second, so that way he can teleport me. Happy Ghasts are like its tail. They look the same. I fed them both, so like if they were low on health, like they should have been healed because I gave them both a piece of chicken. But I did see that on the wiki that the you can tell what their health is by their tails. Did not know that until about 20 minutes ago. Maybe 30, but that is very good info. Now we gotta go all the way back this way. This is gonna take forever. We gotta get a new spotted one on our way back. We all learn some. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because even Green, when they were, I don't know if they're still here or not, but when they were here earlier, they didn't know about the box recipe. Which, I don't really blame them. Box is one of the least crafted items. Back quite a ways this way. Yeah, I did notice that, but that's fine. People got their own lives and their own set or anything. Someone says they're hopefully when I get back over this way we can see some like water that we can try to put the like lower the wolves down into the water so that way they don't take like I'm just glad that if it was anyone that we needed to replace, it wasn't the super rare snowy one. That would have been like, okay, that's the end of stream. Goodbye, levels of like of crashing out. I would not have wanted to continue streaming. Yes. Yeah. It didn't always, but for a long time it has. I can't remember exactly when it changed. Well, if you played like some of the really older versions of the game, then it didn't. It didn't used to. 'Cause I remember way back in like the 1.2.5 era, which is genuinely like 15 years ago or so. It did not. Like if there was one block underneath the water and you landed in the water but technically on the block, you would still die of fall damage. Like, because I remember that would happen to me a lot when I was playing old school Tekkit with the like jetpacks and whatnot. Because I'd be flying. Yeah, definitely a little bit. But yeah, if you were like flying around with a jetpack in like the old Tekkit days and like hit the water at a bad angle, you would just splat. And there was no keep inventory back in those days either. I don't even think gravestone mods had like popped off yet. Like when you lost your stuff, it was like you had to get back there to get it back. I can't remember exactly when they changed. Was But I hate it when Discord sends me a notification that one of my friends updated their status. Like, okay, good for them. Why is that my why is that my problem? I don't need to know that. It's getting dark again, but that's fine. Fly over this way towards I think that's probably a savanna plateau right in front of us. Some water down there below it. So I think what I'll do is we'll fly over there. I'll park the dogs and the ghast near the water. We'll take a quick little snooze, and then we'll try to find another spotted dog in this area. I don't know how much longer I'll keep streaming. Try to get like back to base, I guess. I don't know if I will bother looking for snowy dog today. Maybe we'll do that time I stream or something. I might grab an ashen one stream. That one shouldn't be too hard to. I, I definitely have a nether. I mean, probably. Well, I mean, yes and no. I would be trying to. Uh, a lot of what I am saying is responses to your questions. So, like, I would be trying to talk as much as possible. So, a lot of the specific I'm saying probably wouldn't be getting said if I wasn't answering your questions, but I try to keep it entertaining even if there's nobody here. The way I look at it, I've had somebody come in before and had asked like, "Oh, doesn't it get like boring or disheartening like seeing so few people in chat and whatnot?" And I was just like, "Yeah, it can, but at the same time, I would be playing Minecraft today anyways, and I would probably be talking to myself anyways. So might as well just talk to a camera a microphone instead and build like a kind of do something with it, not just sit here talking to myself." Good. Soon we'll be able to do more than slowly flying around on this stupid frickin' happy ghast. This looks like lots of different plateau. Do I even want to bother? Decide if I even. Oh, I've been going the wrong. I need to be. I want my negative to be going down. My X to be going down and my Z to be going. I want to be going this way. Although, wait, hold on. This is also snowy. Yeah. Where are we right now? Yeah, this looks fine. This area right in front of. This looks like a Savannah plateau. Hope it is. In way up in the sky. To Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like right in between. Right next to this over here. Let's try to get close to the wall. Safely up these guys off. Obviously, we don't want to leave them in the water because we don't want them to drown. Out of the water. Go ahead and sit. Snooze. Do I have a girlfriend or a fiance? I have a girlfriend, yep. Let's see. This should be the right biome. Be able to find spotted. The other. I guess the one saving grace is the one saving grace is at least I hadn't used a name tag on it yet. Not that that super matters now that you can finally craft them. Stupid cheap. Still. Hmm. Wow. I'll write down that. Is this the right? Where am I? Yes, this is Savannah Plateau. Chicken, llamas, pig, pigs, in the. I'm really tempted to bring back out, find some again some other time. Skeleton? Where the puppers at? Hmm. Last time we like landed right in front of two of them. Ah, here's one. Maybe I should not have thrown away all those books. So, I'm a big fan of Lil Peep. R.I.P. Listen to a good amount of Baby No Money. Big fan of somewhat niche genre called nerdcore. Songs and rap about A and video game characters. Pretty niche, but a lot of bangers. Yeah, I listen to a lot of different stuff, but pretty much just about everything other than. There's a couple of country songs I'll like bear with, but for the most part, I'll listen to. What about you? What's think the audio died. Huh? I think so. Might have just been being a little too quiet. Okay. Onto the leash as well. That's not what I want. That is. Unlead them, unsit them, and then re-lead them. Need to lead that guy. Did pick up our other lead. Yeah, away we go. Okay, cool. Back to flying in this way. Honestly, I kind of want to just wrap up. It's gonna take forever for me to fly back to base. I don't really know how exciting this is gonna be. Oh, you hit hit the volume button on your keyboard? Yeah, that would do it. That might cause a couple issues. Yeah, honestly, I might just wrap up. This is gonna take a long ass time to fly back to base. Go this way, right? Yeah, because I want to go pretty much over to 0, 0. That's like roughly where base is. So yeah, I need to go like 2,000 blocks in the X direction and like 300 in the Y. So yeah, I think I am gonna wrap up and just fly home. Hopefully not have any more issues with the wolves. Luckily now I can just fly straight home. It doesn't matter if it gets dark on me or anything. But yeah, I think I am gonna do that. Let's. But yeah, if you enjoyed, make sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell, share with a friend, all that jazz. I will probably be live again on Monday. Yeah, probably be live again on Monday, most likely. Tuesday is the new update, so we'll probably be checking that out. Yeah, and then I think sometime next week the Pokemon Champions season is rolling over as well, so maybe we'll check out Regulation MB. But yeah, if you enjoyed, definitely leave some love. Follow if you watched on Twitch. Check out the TikTok and all that jazz. Everything's linked down below. But yeah, I'm gonna fly back to home very slowly and very tediously. And yeah, we only got 2 more doggos left. I'll probably look for an Ashen one off stream over the weekend, just because that one will be pretty easy to grab. Oh, you know what, real quick, Siraj, what is your favorite Minecraft wood type, and what is your favorite Minecraft dye color? And I will put you in the Hall of Supporters. The Hall of Supporters is a little thing that I built, that just has people that have hung out in chat, for a long time, and sent plenty of messages, and left a subscribe. I'll put your name on a sign of your choosing and color it in the color of your choosing, and that can chill there for a while. But if you're still here, birch, okay, I can do a birch sign. With what color dye do you want the text to be in? I think I might even have spare birch signs like ready to go. Nice blue. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Birch, blue, Suraj, TV, Sam. Alrighty, perfect. I will put that in the Hall of Supporters, and next time I stream, I will make sure to show that off. So if you want to see your name in there, make sure you tune in again next time I stream Minecraft. Best way to know is to leave a subscribe and hit that notification bell. But yeah, for real, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna fly home. I'll put that down in the Hall of Supporters for next time. And yeah, I'll probably tame up an Ashen Doggo. And next stream, we will look for the rarest snowy doggo to finish our doggo collection. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for today. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys all in the next one, which will most likely be on Monday.